Welcome back to Pavilions. Welcome back to the journey. Welcome back to the channel. We're in here for a Friday night live build stream expanding out on our destination Pavilions. We put some work into that boat ride, but we're going to leave it here for a little bit and focus on what will be the connecting hub for the entire park. Our Central Monorail Station. This is located directly behind the observation wheel and will host dual stations on an elevated platform, helping to both serve the Expo Center as well as this future area, which will be focused on something a little bit more fun, the entertainment complex. And today we're in for a light treat. Because we happen to get a donation for the foundation who's in charge of the Expo Center, and we're able to invest in further upgrades and enhancements by purchasing and downloading the new silver screen DLC. And boy, am I excited to use some very specific pieces out of the gate. But we are going to put some ground rules in play for this evening. Very specific. We just did our upgrades and refinement video. We're not going to go around and do that all now. I want to get into it as much as everybody else, and we'll get there. But we are going to make sure we do is, since it was quite awesomely attractive of a pack, we might build with it forward. Let's not get too far, much further down the line before we have to go back and do some upgrades. And if any of you have seen anything about it, this theater can tell 1,000 stories right now. One of them is this, which happens to be such a cool attraction for what our performing arts center is. But now with the cinemas, oh man, and some of the pieces that just, right? Ground rule 2, this park does not become an Art Deco 1950s movie studio. We leverage pieces like we're leveraging pieces everywhere else, right? It's got its identity. And that's what's awesome. But there are absolutely some killer pieces I know that are excited. And outside of this park, I'm probably equally looking forward to messing around with the other rides and stuff that got added. But it will absolutely open up some possibilities for what we're going to do. For now, we are going to focus on putting ourselves in a position to extend out the park, and that starts here. We've had the one monorail line in place for some time. Now we have to add the other one, and then we have to figure out which way are the paths going to go. As far as what it's going to look like, and I think we will be borrowing languages from the other 2 monorail stations, so it carries things forward. So why don't we go take a look at those and get a fresh glance for some inspiration of what's there. Here's the original station that's attached to the entrance hall, and boy, were we excited to see this work, because it was, you know, it took some stuff. We, notice that we'll have the lighting, the one we've incorporated and even brought into the queue for the boat ride, right? Lettering, white marble. There's the fences or the barriers there, concrete. There's glass in it, right? This station is wide open on top. I think what we're going to be doing is maybe leaving a side open station, but we're going to be having a canopy or top, something like that, as cover for the central station. Other than that, it's very clean. Kind of borrows some stuff from, the angle department. It looks like said it looked like a Concorde or something, right, from this angle with the wing and the body, right? Neat. Oh, hey, while we're here, and I just dropped a short on this too. While we're here, right? And this may be part of what we want to think into a station too. Well, I guess I'm not going to be getting down there anytime soon. Okay. All right, forget about that. All right, so come here, and we need to adjust the path a little bit, but I started playing with the wait time thing and found out, on purpose trying it actually, that we can design these to be any color whatsoever. So you can have whatever color you want behind whatever color number or text you want. And furthermore is you can actually completely sync it down, and we get this floating in the marble, lit up, and even I'll show at night. It's even more spectacular because it's actually lit in the marble. And just to show you here, right? That's the marquee as it is. You can sync it just enough where it gets between that and the letters. And I'm playing around with kind of what works. Here we have I wish, really would love to be able to control the speed. Gateway is open, exhibit hall is closed. Might add the minutes to it, but I'm kind of just messing around with that. That came part of the free update as well. So, and then this over here, right? Same thing. That's just an arc shape, white circle that's just behind the black. This thing's cool because it has this glass dome on it. Interested to see what kind of tweaks they make to that system. It's a little clunky, but it's super welcome. I love the idea of it, but I think it, a little work needs to go behind it. Just a little bit. Got another one here. All right. Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but I heard somebody was saying should be in 5-minute increments or something like that. Yeah, there's some good feedback that I think they're going to get on it, but the mechanic is awesome to have in game. I would love to see them expand on it with that or some other signs. Okay. Well, before we go any further, now's a chance. Go grab a beverage, a snack, your favorite pillow, blanket. Let's settle in, chill out, build a Central Monorail Station. And if you are digging what you see on the stream, really appreciate, give a thumbs up. And even better, if you want to follow along and see how we're building this entire park live, as well as the other videos and content that we're putting on there, subscribe to the channel so you can be alerted on everything that's coming forward. Thank you. All right. So let's bring in another monorail. Custom. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work. Okay. All right. So the cool part is we can align it to the station, right? So you can get full overlap. What that helps us do is we know it's already at the same height and at the same distance, and now we just have to segment them out and separate them. Make sure things are evenly approached, and then we can adjust things from there. The other thing is, I would love everybody to be able to get on and off in the middle, but now that I'm thinking, I mean, we may need to be able to you can kind of leave the exit wide open, right? It's the up path that we need to figure out, right? Which would be 2 ramps getting up there. We're probably much better getting a ramp from the outside in. And if that's the case, that's probably, let me see here. That probably is about where the other one is on the other side. I mean, and then there's a lot of space in there. That's, well, it should be like, yeah, there on the other side of that thing, right? That one's in it. Right there. Okay. I think that's right. Okay. So we want it to go the opposite direction, right? Which it's facing now. I am just trying to figure out what we do. Let's lay it down, because as soon as we get tracking on both sides of it, we're kind of safe from it disappearing or doing anything. It does look like it might need an extra little chunk on there. Let's see here. I think it could be it, and it just needs to go drag back the other way. Call. Or is that too much? Gotta be the extra piece on there, right? Oh, they're at different heights too now. Okay, let's bring that down. That's probably why it seems like it's not right. Should be able to do this on the grid. Bring it down. I don't think it's that much difference. That's why. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be like really, really like close-ish. I could see it. Maybe we can drag a little bit without like gridded anything. Howdy Kala. Okay. So. Okay. All right. The idea was these cross over each other because that has to go out, come back anyway from that side. So it can just cross over. I think there was, be cool to be able to do some element with it. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, where like one would cross one way, one would cross the other. How would we do that? Can we run one? I wonder if we can run one lane, cut it off, and then connect it the other side. I don't know if that's something that we're going to focus on right now, actually. Let's just give ourselves some runway so we can just keep the thing going at least. And keep in mind where this thing is going to travel around to. There's a lot more. It doesn't seem like it, but there really is a lot more space over here. So I think we'll find that we'll be spreading things out a little bit, right? So it won't maybe be super condensed. But like how this one's going like this way, it needs to go this way, and then this one goes this way, and then goes down, and then curves underneath, like it's on a different height or something. Not 100. Maybe we make it so it actually is like a full ground level station in some area. I think that's going to be determined on what's going to go there, right? What is that thing? What is this? Where did that come from? Oh my gosh. No. I just want it 3. I just want 3. I think it's at 20 miles an hour, isn't it? $20 miles an hour. Okay, let's leave it the same for now. All right, let's get some track going out of this side. No, track. No. Hey. Man. Right. Think of how much space here is like not used behind the exhibit halls. Even these two plots on either side of them, right? Same thing on the other side. I thought it would have been convenient if the other one was just there. Can I get a monorail in here, please? Do we want to do a different color on the other side? You know, this is that very sand dune, or it's like that yellowy. What do we do inside? Accents with white seats, and that seats. Do we want to do a different color so it's more distinguished? So you know that, hey, you're getting on one or you're getting on the other? That matches it. And just start running tests on it. I mean, we could get to see both of them moving. Be interesting too. Is it something we can sync the two of them? Also, it's interesting how these are like those, and this is like these. Is it because it's in a curve? Or different, not as long? Okay. All right, let's get rid of these because they were just kind of placeholders, just to somewhat align. I think it's actually aligned where it kind of should be. Thinking. Seems like it's that way. You know, we could test with this actually. See, that is. All right, so if we want to, if it wants to everything, the station to align to this one, so let's do that. Let's find a, because we're going to have to pull that thing back in a little bit. Concrete, you know it. What is this? Pavement. Ooh, okay. We're gonna see. This is what's gonna happen today. We're gonna explore stuff and find stuff that was in the Silver Screener Studios pack, and actually see what it looks like here. Oh yeah, that's pavementy. That's not not what we're looking for though. Okay, so we want to align it with this one because this is our core station. Okay, so now that's aligned, right? And then, not worried about the height now. 1, 2, 3. Do we have the exact perfect alignment between there? Let's find out. That's like a little under. They look really close. Maybe we don't have to do anything. Because the other one's supposed to be aligned to it, right? Okay. I think we're golden. All right. Okay, fantastic. While we're here, well, let's do this, actually. Let's throw one more over there. Let's do that to get under that thing, and then we'll move it back. Okay, I know what we're doing. Okay, edit. So we'll use this just to get. Oh, where'd that come from? That thing just showed up out of the blue. All right, tedious PlayStation controller, don't fail me now. Oh, again, it shows up. Come on. There it goes. Okay. All right, so now that's the right height. So we'll lock that in. And then we can take this thing. Oh, yeah, we're locked in. We're locked in. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to split. I noticed since the update, the highlighting of parts is considerably more pronounced. Okay. Oof. I gotta slow things down. Oh yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. How close do I want that to the edge? That's fine. Okay, and we'll do one on the other side. Something like that. Might have to adjust some things when the walls are up. See how it's like green almost? You can really see that it's selected at least. And then that selects a little differently too. Like you see that you can get to them. That's almost like blue in the middle, but the green is like showing it's a whole set or grouped set of parts. Why aren't they self-replicating? Okay. Easy. It's so easy. Like huh? Okay, weird. I was like, that better align. Wait, it's not aligned. I have to, oh yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay, we'll make quick work of this. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this. Give it a snappable distance. This way. Undo it. Do it again. Select them again. So there's only one piece in that group, so those are going to be green. I see. Okay. Okay. So, there we go. Don't know why something said put that there for now. Okay, let's change this to let's at least get through the that. I'll take the supports off, and then we'll just to give us kind of a cleaner picture. Cool. So I definitely know 100% for sure there's no way we are going to be able to get a ramp from here on. I'm going to get rid of these things too. Now they'll be blue, right? Or like just highlighted. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes it a little easier to understand. I guess. A little bit. Okay. That isn't going to work as far as a ramp. That's going to be... which, I mean, even going down, that's not a lot of space. You know, you could bring the whole thing over, and then it's one down this way, you know? I mean, more and more I think of the one in Magic Kingdom is like that. The loads are on the outside, the exits are on the inside, and there's not a single ramp or stairs or whatever. They're coming off of one side, not the other. So it could make sense for it to do that. Wonder, I mean, we could end up here and then this way and then out. So you're coming a little this way, and then it comes this way and out. So there's an in to the station and an out to the station. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. I mean, we have like a basic... It's not for right now. The entrances and exits are both on the inside, so we just need to get them up there. We don't need to overly worry even about a massive. You know, we need 2 entrances, but we only need 1 exit. So we could build it so here you enter, go up, and then you go up the final bit, which seems tough, but we can use as much of this space as we need to for the initial ramp this way up, and then on the other side will be the exit, and that'll be more of an open kind of free, where that'll just be an open thing down this way, and then you can choose if you want to go that way or this way. And we could put the you put like the what's it called? Like the signs, like we did in the other monorail, where it's Expo Center and entertainment complex or whatever we're going to call it. That might have, and then if we do that, you get away from having to build anything out on the sides, which you're also, from a logistical standpoint, that's even better because now you have guests funneling this way to enter and funneling out this way. They're not coming into the same mix equally, so there's a logistical help in doing that too. Let's roll with it. Let's throw up a couple of walls. I'm seeing some more we're going to look at them, aren't we? Why not? Boutique shop fascia. Why is that under wall? Why is there fascias under wall now? That's weird. Yeah, what was this? Oh, this was another one. Window display. We know all about window displays. Oh, these just shop. What are they doing in there? That's odd. Oh, how sweet is that? See that? That does not have to be. The glass is kind of groovy. That does not have to be Art Deco at all. Like that can fit into what we're doing in a different way. But that's kind of neat. See, I also like that you could tell the windows kind of there more. That was the other thing is on ours you almost can't see that it's there, and you can mess with the opacity. But that's neat. Okay, all right. Come on, we all know what we're gonna do anyway, so. What are we aligned to? That's the thing. Was what were we aligned to? Need to align to that. Okay. Some of these are going to be kind of iffy, I have a feeling. I'm going to have to do the other ones to align with those. Okay. All right, so let's do that then. For now, let's do this. Whoa. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, I don't want to align it with the monorail station. Do it, because that was... I want to align it with that. I'm going to do 2 levels and just fill it out. I just want to see what the structure looks like overall, and then we'll start peeling things back and adding space for glass, whatever else we're going to do. And then it'll also help inform of what the interplay with the observation wheel, because from the reflecting pool, I think the goal would be that you wouldn't see it, or it would feel like it was part of. I'm gonna have to do one for each of those sides. Really? Because they extend out past the exact station where the station would sit, right? It'll be interesting to see how the rest of the building comes in then. Let's do it. Let's just roll with it. I mean, it'll be it's aligned with itself. 1 by 1. Oh, you know what that is? I don't know if you can hear that rush of water, but I was playing with building a fountain for the conservatory pond, and I built an inverse of it, and I threw it back here because I still thought it kind of looked neat. It would sit a little lower under the water, but the idea is just using the ring as the ring, because there's always like a floating thing with fountains that's out in a pond or a lake or something, and then when on top of that with all the individual jet streams or whatever they are. Okay. I could see us going potentially out, potentially, or down to about that much, and then doing a whole nother one on top of it. But let's go back all the way to this area, pop down on the ground, and let's just take a look and see what the sight lines are like. Come on. Okay. All right. So even zoomed in, it's not even there, which is exactly what we want. So we know we're good with the height. Let's run over there. So you can start seeing it in the back when you're coming around here, but it's not intrusive or like anything weird. But that first shot, right, it's not impacting anything, even as a white box. All right, and then have to come this way. Yeah, see, it already looks substantial from here because it's up, right? So you don't really need to go too much, right? And then maybe it's come here and, well, then the path ends and I gotta zoom back out and fly back over there. Oh, here's the other fountain. And check out the pond. I was able to figure out how to do it and take advantage of the fish that were passing through. My mind was blown. I was like, there's no way that worked. But there's like fluid in there. What's great and twice as nice is it's continued here. I threw the thing there. I don't even know if that's right or whatever, but just threw like a thing with a gate, like it's implying the water goes all the way through. It actually doesn't. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. But you also get the fish that are coming through here too, and they kind of go into this lily pad and they disappear, and right, they'll come back out of that area too. I was very surprised how that worked out. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. It doesn't look as massive in here as it does when you're kind of looking down here up at it. I kind of want it to feel grand in a way. How do we do that? Can we give it a little more height? Can we? Let's give it one more level. Right. Let's give it one more level. And then because height alone will make something that impacts something. And even the entrance hall, it's 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 3 high in there. See, but from up here, look, it's starting to come into the skyline. So, yep, there's your difference. You know, this is, I don't know what's going to be beyond that, but I don't know that this is something I'd be willing to compromise on. I don't think we don't physically need to. The station isn't supposed to be somewhere that somebody's hanging out anyway, right? If we can create an efficient space where people can get in and out, get where they need to go, yeah, why not, right? So we're going to pass on that. And then how do we want to have glass panels cut in here? Do we want to have it a horizontal, or do we want to go for something vertical? For instance, like we did with the exhibit halls. Okay. Well, that's not going to be even. We'd have to scoot one over to get it, but we could. Right? Because otherwise you're taking this out too, right? Whoa. All right, so we would actually, you wouldn't take that one out. You would probably take this one out, scoot that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there. We would scoot everything a half of one, right? Or something like that. I think that's the difference, was the half. All right. Other option is low. Whoops. Right. There you go, like low level window. I mean, that's probably the better way to do it. Because then if you're passing through the station, you can actually see out and maybe you can catch the wheel and stuff like that. And then we'll have to... Oh, below the concrete, we go with concrete, right? Okay. I also realized we were coming over here to do something but earlier and got distracted, but let's take a look at what the language for the... Right, so the monorails have these tunnels here that are angled. Ribbon stanchions. It's just surrounded by concrete mostly anyway. So nothing, you know, really similar. Woo. Really similar. Oh, it looks packed down here. It's kind of an awesome view. Right on. Okay, so we'll roll with that. And then we'll be able to do the same on this side. Okay. It's a little off from what the other one is. Let's see where this is at. That one's the same. It's aligned with itself on that thing. The other ones are just in there too early. I understand what we do. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Boo. Got it. It's like 4 different groups. I'm glad that was an easy thing to figure out. Now, okay. I really like the tall exit for these like that. That's pretty sweet. I mean, I think we would keep that in. It should be making it out just fine from there. I think the question is, do we add a kind of a release tube, so to say, like we have on the other one, or do they just emerge from there? I think time will tell. When not. This needs to be. This will be a double. We have to check the width of the path and stuff. Like, let's leave these wide open for right now, even. Let's go back into concrete. Continue to make some effort against this building. Right. I'm so proud of us for not like sitting here and going through the entire DLC and just being cool if we come across something. It's going to be much more sweet for productivity. And I think that you would all agree, as much as you would like to see the brand new Planet Coaster DLC. Yeah. Rhyme. Rhymin'. What happened? Not done. Not done with the concrete. Isn't there a longer one? Or is that just... Do we go for the curve? I don't know how we get the curve going on the whole other part of it. So it's easy to tilt back the other stuff to cover underneath. I don't know how you get the curve there. I mean, that's... The other one we can go... That's what it is. If we do this one, we can go 2. Okay. So what we need to do is go 1, 1, add this to it. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Split from building, and then we'll flip it upside down. I don't know if we need them on there, but while we're here. What's that thing underneath of it? Yeah, that's stuck under there anyway, huh? Okay, so we will... Let's see if we can do this. Huh. It's working. Oh. Oh, I said it too fast. I said it too fast. Oh, come on. Still there. Okay. Whew. All right. So. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do with them. That is what I wanted to do with them. We're going out. Don't you know? That's how we did it. I mean, that's how we do it. Advance, move, duplicate, rotate. Rotation complete. Oh, that's kind of a neat bow tie-y effect. We are not... That still kind of would look. What if we did like that over and over and over again at the bottom? No. Stop. That's an interesting idea, though. We already know what we're doing. We have our architectural language. Oh, those we would need for every single one. I get it. That won't line there. All right, let's get this one right. 2. There you go. Almost looking more official. Do we bring all the walls, like, do we bring it all the way to the end there? Or extending the inside of the station? Four different groups. How did that happen? Both sides of the monorail station track, that's why. Okay. Didn't know if we're going to keep the red rock underneath, but it was there before. Kind of looks neat just sitting on top of it like it's literally floating on the thing. All right, let's get some glass in there. Maybe brings us a pop of color. Oh no, don't do it. What is that? Opaque glass wall. Doesn't look glass to me. Glass block. There's that other glass. Back. Oh, that's not glass. Why is that glass? Backdrop screen. Why is it? Oh. That's the other glass. Those windows. Oh, with this new scaling, well, maybe we can do the square a little bit different now. Well, I don't think we need a square for this anyway, but so that really doesn't matter. Okay, let's go with the glass. The glass is half full. Now it is all full. Okay. Uppy. Why does that go down the side of that anyway? That should go in for sure more. Okay. Maybe we go back to blue, like it ties in the entrance hall. I don't know. I always am curious. Like, is the other side a different? It's the same, but you know, a different colored theme in a way. You know, is this Central Station? I mean, purple is kind of weird. The blue looked really good in the entrance hall. And we really haven't, I mean, I haven't used it since, so it's like, yeah, right, we've used it right there. Yeah, maybe the central spine just keeps that. Let's roll with it for now. If we'll go keep it at 50. But it does give a little bit, you know, it like brings the sky in, it brings a little coolness, a little color to the station, brings light into the station. And then we'll do on the other side too. I don't think we need floor to window. Like, keep it where the level of where people are going to be able to see anyway. I can't even see if they're blue. They are. Okay. Not really sure about these wings sticking out there. I'd like to do some interesting roof where this middle section here, I don't know if it's like a barrel type of roof or like a full, not a full circle, but more of the top of a hexagon or an octagon or something of glass. I don't know if we did it exactly the same in here. Yeah, maybe like something like just these 1, 2, 3 pieces or something like that. Maybe we just take that from there and just scale it into this. And there also are, where would they be? Don't know where they would be. They're like, There's going to be too many things to have to go through that way. Lots of vehicles in there now. Huh, we could set up a helipad here. That might be neat. Where would this be? Let me see. Would it be in here? Yeah, here's one. I don't know if this is going to work. Why can't you scale it? Oh, that's not the one you can scale. Is it this one? No, I thought there was one you could. That's locked? I thought there was. Where is it? Am I imagining things? There it is. Okay. I was totally not imagining it. I don't know. How massive does this get? Big enough. That's a barrel-y roof, too. Okay. That's interesting. You would want it to go... That needs to match, right? Something like there. I think we can get away with doing... Oh, they're a little flashy. Don't know if this is going to work. We're going to find out. Here, together. What I don't necessarily dig about this are the things in there, but I mean the columns are also interesting to have too. So let's get the glass to match. And then we'll turn this. Okay. Just thinking about that, that's going to be actually quite visible from this side too, isn't it? But different, but still visible. Less visible. More visible. Okay. I want the glass pieces like that without the frames. That's what we need. That would be sweet. It works as kind of a station-y thing to have those there. Like I don't mind that. They're a little bit had to get a little big, so it's stretching the fidelity maybe a little bit. I don't know. Next, right? That's the other. That's the sci-fi one. Kind of ends up being the same situation, right? It's neat, though. They're both neat. It's almost too much, you know? It looks so cool when it's just like wide open and like, you know, there's little direction of what anybody has to do. I think we'll have to roll with this. Right, no matter what. 4. And then what is that? Does that cover it? No, it does not. So that last lane has to be all manually put through. Same thing on this side. Unless we're not going to do that in the middle anyway, right? No, I don't want to do that. So does that mean we use this instead? One, two, three, 4. All right, well, it'd be like, have to be like that. Is that line central? Because that would be great for glass on there too. We're not going to put a roof on the whole thing. I just want to put it on one side just to see. rough drafts, right? Oh, it's not that side's one. We can go there. But this one side has to go do it. It's just off by just the slightest amount. It's like it is, but it absolutely isn't all at the same time because it just makes sense. Whoa! It makes sense to us. Like we know what we're doing here. Whoa. Okay. Let's bring in the... No, I don't need it to close. I actually want it to Station B. It should be Station B. Entrance. We go... No, let's get the exit. Let's put the entrance here. Let's put the exit here. Will we be able to match that on the other side? Yeah, we can keep them. We can keep them right by because they exit. They'll exit and they'll go right out. This we can use the whole internal path here. If we can mirror that on both sides, that would be ideal. Let's see where they. How far we can bring those over. That looks right there. Sweet. Okay. Very good. We were right there before. I think we got some new fence in here too. No, that's not new. Here they are. Nope. And yep, and nope. Yep, they're very Art Deco railing. Thought there was another one that came in. This is what we... Oh yeah, that's another one. That must be from the Studios pack or something. That's your standard metal bar fence. I didn't have that before. It just looks a little you know, I don't know what the word is. So where's the one that we used for the other monorail? What's this one too? Oh, that's mythology fence. Where is it? You're just have to gonna go over there and get it. Oh, here it is. All right, this might be like the best. I even realizing the railing that we used in the Performing Arts Center, as awesome as it looked, it is way too many pieces. So we start getting to a complexity meter situation. That's what we have to look at, right, to scale down and use one piece instead of 10 or whatever it is. So, how did probably much better off going and taking what we already built with this since it's done. I notice the floor is flashing a bit too. I am not surprised because there are 4 layers of whatever's for Howdy Carlo. It's actually harder to do it when it's a larger group like that. Can't just grab it. Do it easily. Does that end up going all the way over there? Don't know why we would do that. There we go. Don't mind if I do. No, don't do it again. Come on, PlayStation controller, don't fail me now. Alright, this will be different on this side here. Alright, we'll figure that part out also. That should fit in between the two of them without passing through. Okay, and then we'll just do like... That's almost like the same as on the other side anyway. Kind of more like that. And that won't even go over here because that has that. So let's grab this one and maybe that. Let's go bring it across. Yeah, I would say let's ditch that. Give the room like we did on the others. What happens if we turn it? How far does it go? Just a directional save, if anything, right? Unless I move that the whole side back. Let's leave it there. All right, some safety measures in place, right? He's still on glass. No, but you know what we are on. We're on course for an intermission. That moment where you can stretch, get an update to your beverage or snack, take a deep breath, take a bio break, whatever you need to do. Oh, see, look how massive these things are going to scale now. Holy moly. Okay, upgrades and refinements now. I'm just like looking back, and it did the thing with the plushies in the thing, and now we're able to make those even bigger. I tried to go make King Coaster to like 500, it was way too massive. Holy moly. That solves the challenge with the square too, I'm guessing. That we always run into. That's awesome. Okay, that's a welcome thing, the scaling. I know on PC there's, you can get like a mod to do crazy scaling stuff, but this is super welcome. That's going to be too much going this way now. Oh, no, we'll be able to do this and then center it. Okay, good deal. Oh, yes. It's the entire length of the monorail. One, two. Oh, yeah, so you can definitely see them highlighted much better. Oh, it's just it. Oh, it's just there. I mean, okay, right on, sweet. Do Do we even need to go that far? Should we cut it back by one on each side? No, the glass needs to go down. Kind of matches that one more, right? Almost think, do we bring? Because it didn't make sense to bring it up, because the monorail is so low. Otherwise, you won't see out a window if we raise that up. So there's a functionality thing, right? But it's starting to look like a pavilion-y kind of box. Where's our? Oh, is it still there? Intermission. Nice. Duplication. This is why we need an intermission. This is why. And if you're just joining, everybody needs an intermission. I will just put you on the ground. You like the ground, I will do the ground. Okay, message is clear. Intermission. Back in 2 minutes. Message is not clear. We must use 500% scaling. Oh, look at this crazy. Oh, it does. It stops scaling after that. There's a point where it's stopping scaling and just splitting. Right there. 340. So it's really not. That's not everything is 500% still. This still hits 300%. All right, now we are 500% taking an intermission. We will be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes is relative in speak, but we're pretty good on that. So stick around. Second half of the stream coming up. We got our box down. Now we'll start turning it into something that's going to resemble an awesome Central Monorail Station. It's already cool to see the two monorails coming in and going. Let's get that one testing again, going out. But go get refreshed. See you in a couple. Okay, how'd we do on time? Coming in clear? All right. Is that back over where it started from? 0. Cool. Intermission is over. For now. Do we even go further kind of with the structure to make a statement with it? I think, what I'm avoiding, I totally am avoiding the hardest thing right now, which is going to be the paths. And I think if we can get out of today's stream with this building in place, right? We can and remember, our first drafts are first drafts, and we have the paths in, right? Probably have time for a few accessories and stuff, as well here, right? Why not? Didn't plan it on being like an overly massive station, and the reason why is because of the wheel, right? That was kind of the wheel has to still be the wheel, right? This can almost feel like an extension of it, as it feels like an extension of the entrance hall, and oh, that would be an interesting idea. Okay. Whew. Well, we're just going to end up making more work for ourselves. I think anyway, regardless of what that idea to potentially come or not, can't share them all with you. Is it just the lighting? We need to figure out the pathing situation. Without a question. So let's just do this thing. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We're there. Is it going to be fully aligned? Not exactly, but probably there. Let's see. No, we're not going to be exact. And I'm wondering on the other side how unexact that all is potentially too. And what we're going to do about that. That's about as far as I think we'll get. Oh, unless we use that. We'll use this. Oh, it's not going to be at the exact height. It doesn't exactly need to be, I don't think. Let's get it close, but I don't think it. I think we'll be okay without it needing to be exact. That's still close enough to exact. I'll take that. All right, and then we're going to go. We can go more than that with a ramp. I think that's the most we'll be able to do. All right, so that's one whole thing down. And if that's there, we'll we should be able to easily plant it here. Right? I guess that's kind of the landing. Okay. All right, here's where it's going to get interesting. Oh, here is where it's going to get interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, good. All right, perfect. Okay. That's good. So will that work here too? And these need to be the other paths, really, actually. But I think we can use this to attach them. How close is that to it? Okay, right on. Okay, perfect. Well done. So this comes and runs right down that middle line. This one runs down this middle line. They both run here. And then there's an entrance for each of them. Even though they go to the same place. Okay, cool. All right, I think we can do this. I mean, we can do this. Like we can do this. Look at me starting with the harder side. Okay, if I go to the... That's like close to it. Okay, I can go less. I can go less and get there. Go less. Less. What is that? Oh, go less. Maybe we just take that. Let's see where it goes to. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, let's see where the other one lines up. That's weird that it does that. Don't know how much to go. To try to meet there, I gotta leave room in the middle, right? I think I'm good with that. And we'll make this transparent so you won't see it. It'll just be walking there. And we can put some stanchions or something. Do we need the line to be longer? Do we? If they're going to have the whole ramp, and do we need them to even come close to the rail? Like, can't they walk up the center? Or do we want to reserve the center for... We can reserve the whole center as an exit area with normal path and put actual seating in the center. That actually might... That's a neat idea. Why don't we scrap what we just did? Because... Okay. Let's go, yeah, okay. Let's just trace this out. And then when we get to here, because we can do that equally on both of them, we turn, I need to get rid of this. Okay. Why is it all not? Okay. Yeah, let's go and we'll freehand it through. Okay. All right, we're still on the same. Okay. We'll go to here. Oh, what happened there? That was aggressive. Okay, and then... Yeah, I think, like... We want them to walk in like that. I think it just needs to be a little earlier. Okay, take 3, path 10. Try 12. Attempt 14. Yeah, maybe just like turn it and then just have it, yeah, where you see that's enough, and then just go. Okay. Come on. Okay, right on. One more to go. Path. One more to go. Actually, it's not one more to go. It's one more to go on this side. And then there's 2 more to go on the other side. Okay, let's see if we can repeat that with some... Okay, it was just like, just a little wee bit there. take it. It's going to be invisible anyway. That's good. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Bring in stanchions too, or do we do additional gates? You know, do we bring a whole nother set of the gates over here and start it, or do we bring in just the stanchions? Did use extra gates kind of on the other one too. They're a bit more orderly, you know, and these are heavy moving machinery, so probably is a good idea. Can't see what the I better get more gate than that. Oh gosh. That's too much, man. Okay. There we go. Just on the other side of that. This will be much more orderly. Advanced move. Gonna make an advanced move. Okay. It's not a simple move. That was not a simple move. It's an advanced move. Only should be done by professionals. Advanced. You know, it's cool, kind of about these streams, as opposed to like the bigger kind of crazy big project ones that we do, is like the conservatory and boat ride as an entity in general, right? Like that's six, which will probably be going on, needing 9 episodes to really do it right, and that's a pretty hefty amount, right? Like I would say, these, right, in an episode, right, within the next hour, right, things end up starting to come together really, really quickly because we can start playing around with lighting and accessories, and we know what we're doing already. Equally, you know, the refinements and stuff, right, will come. So, be cool if it was like a mirrored station. I may look, not now, but where the station is exactly the same with this thing, but the guy's on the other side. I don't think they do that. I don't think it works like that. Okay, let's continue on the path game. So the next is probably between here and here. What's the path look like from there to here, right? So we're gonna see if we can get a stamp on this. Okay, good deal. Right, and it's so cool not hearing one but two monorails coming through, and that's really just neat. Right. How do we get like a little out of the gate in there? Don't think you can go from this side of it. I could maybe come from down here. That's not gonna look like, well, what happened there? I'm not opposed to that actually, because okay. That I don't necessarily want, though. There's got to be a way. Is that there? No way. It's kind of close there. It's like way above the thing. That's not that. Nope. Not gonna happen. We need to find a way to be able to come down from here. But be able to get it in the center, because otherwise this is going too close to the wall. And I don't think you can go off the... Like, I don't think you can take it off this side. It has to come from that piece. Let's see here. Let's try a trick. It's called a trick because if it happens, I will even be surprised. Okay. No. Yes. But that's not the way. See, look how broken that is even. There's a way. Why won't that work? Corner style, arrange style, suspended? Is that why? No? Is it the mergey thing? Merge? The only thing to do is pull that back and make the or be okay with this, which it's got to be like, what's the lowest length you can go? 1 foot. Huh. Wish I could like trick it into it. Oh, this is the length. Fixed length is 11 feet is the lowest. What if I did like help me out. I know what I want to try to do. I would even take something like that. Will it work? Let's bring that, but let's bring that down. Okay. Okay, and then bring it over, and then bring it forward. And we'll do it on the same on the other side. Okay, maybe this will work. That still looks a little off, but maybe these will connect. That's all we needed. Okay, good. And then we come back over here, delete those, kick into this, and then follow this one all the way down and hope it ramps. Instead of stairs. That should. It wants to work on that side, but it doesn't want to work here. What? That makes absolutely no sense. Plenty of sense has just been made, never mind. You're gonna work. Go on. Come on. We're gonna get this to happen here. Huh. Yes. No. What do you mean the paths can't cross? My paths are gonna be crossing, whether you like it or not, mister. Okay. Big entrance. Do we need it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, bigger entrance like that. All right. Let's just use the same trick we did before because that worked fine. That actually is pretty close. right there. Something's like tilted weird, isn't it? What do you think that is? I mean, it's got to be that, right? Well, let's just connect to it and then undo it. Cha-ching! Okay. One side is done. Okay. All right, so I'll just add that there. Yeah, that's kind of like a weird. I have to. Yeah, it'll be fine in the end. Okay. I just use these. Why not? Wish there was like a tactile feel like when you hit the perceived ground. That would be kind of neat. Okay. All right. So now we just follow our formula. Right, and then come on. That will work fine. They go in, they're gonna have to turn this way and go up. That's the way it's gonna be. Okay, so we're gonna need to see those, but we do not need to see y'all in here. So let's clean that up a little bit. Let's take it all the way. There we go. All right. These will leave until we get the... That we don't need to see. This we don't need to see anymore, right? These we don't need to see. See, that still is like that. That needs to be fixed. Something's weird there. Okay. And We'll just make sure we're cleaning up along the way, right? Okay, let's go get our dude. We are in need of a balloon test. Where did we leave him? There was one, and then I got rid of another one of them. I really don't know. I had one in the elevator, but I got rid of the one in the elevator. Are we all out of our dude? Because that's possible. Oh no. Haha. He's in here. Oh. No, he's not in there. Huh. Is there one in the line still? There was one in this line. Come on. Yes. Hey, bud. Well, let's leave you in there for safekeeping. We'll make you a copy of you. All right. We are going to need to check a couple things. So, I don't know. This is going to be really close. Okay. I want to go right underneath it, and I want to lift him up there. Huh. Passes the balloon test. Even, awesome. More, awesome. Okay. Let's go borrow some stuff. Let's go borrow some stuff. Let's borrow stuff. Let's borrow you. You. One of you. That is. Oh, no, that's not it. Give me one of you too. Okay. All right, let's bring some of this stuff over. All right. Go grab some stuff from over here. This is the valuable stuff right here. Bringing in the concrete slab. Valuable concrete slab. Guess we only need to have one wide. That's even makes it even better, I guess. Okay. All right, so I don't think it's any specific angle. What? How did that happen? That's odd. I mean, I could have rotated it on the wrong axis. Anything's possible. But that was odd. Okay. We're already close here. Look at that. Ah, man. Oh, I had it. There it is. There it is, folks. All right. I have to do something to bridge that gap. Maybe I'll just do it with something else rather than that one. Looks like there's room for us to go that direction, relatively speaking, too. If it'll let us, will it let us do that? Yes. We can go, right, that much. So not much left to have to go after that. All right, let's duplicate this, flip it around, flip it. 1, 2. Run it back the other direction. And it should fit perfect. Go or not. Okay, maybe it won't fit perfectly. Maybe there is a difference in the... And that is interesting. Because they're not exactly symmetrical then, are they? But they're close. What's the difference? Why is there a difference? Like that. Ah, I see why. Because that should be going out to that. But it's not. Those things are going into the middle. That one's not all the way over, so no. But why is that one? They should be exact. I think we need to design them so they're exact, right? What's the one in the one in the middle is there? Okay, I see. Yeah, so this one does need to go over that amount, right? That's where it is. That means that has to get fixed. But and then let's see here. Because it should be the exact same. I mean, it shouldn't need to be super far off, right? It should have a pretty close. thing once we adjust that. So I want to build that in. It almost looks like it's like letters saying something, but it's not. Okay. All right. Now you're not going to do anything? Oh, that's a much more gradual slope. So that is that. We can ditch a whole one of them. Okay. Ah. Okay, good. Where do we want this? In the middle, right here, I guess. Okay, edit. No, okay. Is there anything else kind of? Yes, there is. One more. Okay, and then right, all the way up. All the way down. Okay, let's get this fixed. Okay, this. No, maybe we're just able to link it to that. It's fine. Okay, take that. Yeah. No, don't want to save it as a blueprint. Silly. And so we should be able to. I don't think we have any more of them. We have to make a fresh one. Oh, we are getting there. Let's go bring the ramp up. And then we can connect it the other way. Let's get rid of all the evidence. And we still have this couple pieces here, but all right, that is more than I was expecting by now. I will say that. Yeah. How easy is repeating that on the other side? Can we copy and paste it? Just flip the thing around? Like, how much is independent? 1, 2, 3. That part's not. 2, 3. Don't need the path on it, but we do need that. Do we get that lucky? It's not luck. I mean, it's just symmetry, right? There'd be no reason that it wouldn't work. We need to find the same solution on this now, but that's all good. Ha 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 ha! There's the difference. What do you move? What can't you move? What do you not worry about? That's the question. Just a little bit more of a nudge. All right, I'll take it there. All right. It's not that much of a difference. That's not even it. It's not even enough. It still feels like it still sits in the middle of everything, but even if it's not, yeah, I could kind of see it tilted that way now, but not overly. Don't know about these wings here now. I think that turns into something completely different with the concrete there. Uh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to do something different with the walls and how that comes down. And even this, I'm not sure. I don't want to get rid of those things because we might pull them back more. But this kind of needs some walls. Right, and then breaking that out, now there's space in here. So there's no, right now there's no path in there though, right? So square 2 maybe? Is that too wide? Are there, they're going down in there, but that's not sitting in the same space though, right? That might be. Yeah, I mean that covers a lot of space right there. Oh, see, it does touch it. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's too much. Is this enough is the question. I guess it can have to be. Help if I could see it. Okay. Okay. Should be able to do the same here. Okay. Don't know if we need that right now. Figure something else there. We left those are off this side too, right? Oh, that other one is closer. I'll just move both of these down. How many is in that group? Okay. All right, we'll just leave that for now. Okay. KKK. Right. Okay, those aren't touching anymore. Path there. Oh, I gotta. Just paths. Just the paths. Does that look like that side? Close enough. It's interesting. It did split it differently. Okay. It's only one way to find out. As soon as this monorail station is attached, I don't know if there's any other paths though. It's attached. I mean, that we thought so the other time too. But this is attached. I mean, probably can see if we can open this station. I don't know if it is. No, I don't want to edit it. It's open, right? Yeah, there's a dude there. It should be open now. I don't think anybody can get down, but they might be able to get out, but they're not going to be able to leave the place. Oh my goodness, we will have to manage that problem. Okay, let's get in some familiar pieces, right? And these are just echoes across the park. I will say how many are on here? 3. We should be able to snap these around. Yeah, good. Is that 4 in the group now, or? Gotta remember, I gotta put that back on. That's neat seeing the wheel in the background. The extra loud fountain. Whoa, I think we took one thing too many. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. Group that. We don't want to move it like that, and it didn't make us good. Okay. Rotation. Complete. Almost feels like we're starting to know the place. How interesting. That's why I figured let's bring in a little personality. I'm not calling garbage cans personality, but still. um, have to figure out as far as garbage cans where they're going to be able to go. For now, that's where they're going. At least we have garbage cans in there we can mess around with. Benches. I'll go. Let's go have a fresh look. Move. I don't know if there's. If we looked at. Did we look at the benches for the new? And the seating we run in the middle is. We'll go back to back like we did. Or if we didn't do that, like we were planning to do in the other one. Come on, you let me get close. There, knew you were gonna let me get close. I don't know why they're off like that, but that's kind of weird. And again, I don't know if this is what we're going to use, but I'm just saying, just curious to bring a few of these in here. And then let's go check out the other benches. I think you go as far as like this, and then another one here. That's far from center. It's got to be, where's your center? This? And then another two. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. I was like, what is that noise? Benches. Okay. All right. Because we may want to change the benches for in here. Aquatic bench. Those aren't bad. That actually it's got the bolts on the side, but they're not bad for like. Definitely not going to give like a back-to-back kind of seating feel. What was the silver screen bench? Let's check out which one. That's quite ornate, huh? That's what I'm talking about. That there alone is worth getting the pack for. That alone. Because that is cool. Not going to use it right this second. Even these, like, these are supposed to be like the Art Deco wall lights. These are awesome. They would look absolutely amazing in the theater. They will definitely like blend themselves in enough. This is also another cool light. I'm gonna have to say. I mean, look at it gives off a considerable amount of light too, which is good. This could be great in dark ride areas. Let's see. This one's awesome too, because you don't have the LED look. You have that other lens on the glass. I don't know what that's called. The name of it is, but that's a cool light too. Street lights. Where's the whole street light? Street light post. Street light. Snap? That's not how you should be snapping. You should be snapping differently. Let's see, they're snapping upside down. Is that the gist? Or does it go down here? No, it would go at the top. Those aren't bad. I mean, these are just as cool, if not cooler, like with what we did with it. There's very little reason not to reuse it. Do we do the opposite where we split them and they're facing out? You know, like that. I mean, not like that. Hang on. Like that. All right, because they're moving through that space right there, sitting down if they feel like it. It is short, but it's not, you know? The middle has to be open or come up. Hadi Kaula. Hadi Kaula.
Kailan ba tulog?
I realized I'm on mute. Probably for the last chunk of time, but building away. I'll catch us back up when we get over there. It's usually a mute auditor on call. Do not have that. Tyler Bagone. You guys heard that? Well, let's pop a few embellishments in there, right? Like we're coming to a point of the stream where we put some time in. We're probably getting pretty close to winding down, right? We built the entrance hall in one sitting. I think I did the monorail kind of I don't know that you would see entrance there. I think you would see no exit on the other side though, right? Or just at least exit. You wouldn't see anything else. The other side would be the entrance anyway. Right? Right. Roof. The roof. Got to do something interesting with the roof. Elsewhere in here we have banners. There's some greenery, yeah. These signs could be pretty neat in that station too. I would say let's grab them and see if they fit over there in any place. I don't know. I can go here. I want to bring them in the middle, though. Now we do... Zero. I gotta reset it all. Actually, let me give this space. Nope, wrong way. I think if I just right, easy as that, right? I think if I just click in these and turn them off and turn them back on, they'll work. Scrolling text, ride name. Ride name, wait time off. Ride name. Probably makes more sense to be on the exit side. Or both. They are a little temperamental, I do find. Kind of having to reset stuff, or the sizing is not exact. Let's see what it looks like with this on there, adding. It just adds it. Yeah, I would like to see being a little bit able to, like a double extended longer one, because these are two separate things, right? And they kind of look like they're going into each other. It's hard to tell if it works here as much, but it's still cool, you know. Let's see what it does with the exit sign back there, if it makes sense. Oh, I went relative and it's going to get all messed up. I see. Sure thing. No problemo. We're gonna have to do the whole thing all over again. Easy now. How high do we put the other ones? I can't even see them anymore. I guess they're pretty up there, right? How much of a lip is at the top? Oh no, there's a decent amount at the top still. Okay. Like that. All right, we'll leave it for now, just because they're kind of neat. And they look super awesome at night. I guess we should fix these though, right? Them being lit up was such a surprise, which I guess makes sense. At night they would light up. I guess. I didn't go look at the other ones at night. though. And I don't know if the small text or the big text is the right way or the wrong way, but when you turn it back off and turn it back on again, it goes with the bigger. It almost looks better smaller, but I can't consistently get them one way or the other, which is just... So I kind of found to just do it that way makes the best sense. Wish I could control more of what's going on there. I don't know. Can you control? Because there's like that. The zero for one thing is going into like the zero for the other. It's kind of odd. The other ones are. I have them separated more at the other. Maybe they'd be better off above there. I have no idea. No idea, and that's okay. Oh, let's go check out one of the other ones now that it's night. Does it light up? Oh yeah, see, look how interesting. It actually lights up the color that we chose, and it's on the white background. So that's very interesting. All right, they do light up. If they didn't have that border on there, they'd be in there seamlessly, right? Just like this border. I'm not saying, you know. I mean, the only thing we're missing, notice that we didn't put. There's no bathrooms in here or nothing else. There's like no concessions, bathrooms. Perhaps they will be downstairs, right? Like this is not. Here, let's get back into the daytime, right? Perhaps we have restrooms. They're literally we just fit them right underneath here, right? On both sides, right? And I'd say even like pop a vending machine or two in there. We don't need anything in the station. I think the only thing we're missing that's in the entrance hall that's not in here is ivy, and I don't even know if we're gonna add green stuff in here or not, or if it's gonna end up being a different aesthetic. The bulk of this place is in, right? This track and where it goes is dependent on the rest of the park, right? What we do around this, whether it's more rock or we build further kind of reinforcements, thought about like some large concrete poles, and even in here, I thought about adding some columns, even if they're like 1, 2, 3, 4, like middle columns or something like that, just to kind of break things up in that way. We did that on this one already. There's another culprit. Gotcha. All right. Cool. All right, I'm pleasantly sitting good with what we're playing around with. I think as a first draft, it's, and they say first draft because that's kind of just how things work around here a little bit. I think we're in quite good shape, actually. Um, it's very easy to put another strip of this there, right? Like, it's too easy to do this. Mm, that's not gonna work, right? That's it, right? Maybe, I mean, maybe that's all it needs to be. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of doing something really crazy with the roof. And no one's, nothing saying that we can't do that, actually. But we could, I mean, we could be in a place where we're calling this place closer to done in a way out of a single build, which allows us to kind of cruise on and refine this place over time, or right, come back to have another go at just making it what it's going to be. It's an interesting kind of structure. I'm trying to really kind of process it. The other side's making it a little weird. Um, you never know what we're gonna end up getting when we just start putting pieces down. Um, I think there's something that's missing that is going to take it to the next level. It doesn't have to be a statement. It doesn't need to be a statement piece. It needs to serve something well. Um, and I think the hardest part is already done. All right, the hardest part is done, which is how do we get people up and down. I think we came up with a perfect system, and that allows us to use this central area, where when you show up, you might not be able to hit those benches, but when you get off, then you want to hang out. You can kind of just chill out for a little bit in there before you cruise down. 'Pretty neat at 8 a.m. Nobody's getting out though. They can get out. They can go down, and they can walk that way and get to the conservatory. Right? This is going to be one of those things we'll set up and there'll be a mystery. And then it'll solve itself. As soon as we put something on the other side. I believe they operate independently of themselves. I don't know if we can even link them, if it even makes sense. The tracks aren't going to be the exact same or anything. As far as I think what we set out to do today, I think we did it. Maybe some other lights at the ceiling there. I think that might be pieces of it. I don't think we'll have much room for hanging lights, but we can pop these up there. I never know if they're going to go, supposed to go like that or like that. Hey. Like, and be recessed. I have no idea. I mean, both look fine to me. It doesn't matter, but I think I've done this one. I'm just going to have to judge center. All right, let's just run these down the line. Every little piece extra added here, even every light, everything just helps fill things out more. And in keeping with a very kind of minimalist aesthetic, right? We're not going to purposely over add anything. 1, 2, 3. I know I caught that one. Ooh, and I caught that one too. Oh. Okay. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Oh. Don't want that. Don't want those. Okay. All right, pop some over here. Let's take a look underneath, and maybe we'll pop some on the other. There's not a lot of others. There's not a lot of space over there. You know, you end up having it like a kind of a this situation, because this is kind of weird. Unless we move ours over equally into kind of that patterned area, right? And let the street lights kind of cover more of the self. That's actually not a bad idea. I could actually dig with that. Let's see here. Got to go through this whole exercise again. Gosh, everything's there now. I know it was 9. Okay. All right, we'll do it. Let me go underneath here. That's kind of about the place. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I mean, it's off-center in a weird way, but I think I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. He can dig it. You can dig it. We can dig it. They can dig it. Can you dig it? Something like that. Then it's not as much competing with the other lights. He's gonna have some lights in here now. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. I don't know why. Do not know why, but it feels like a station just because we put lights in it, like bright lights. It just feels like a station now. Even questioning these things, which I think need to be there. We need light. Those are giving kind of softer light. Do we match it to the white? I don't know. To go look at the entrance hall. There's not a ton of seating in here, but there's a little bit. Because there's not really a place for a ton of seating. I do like the idea of having an awning here, though, with some lights in it. Is there lights out here? If you guys are so excited, why don't you get off of this station and go walk down and see if the ramp works. Please help us out. So we can bring some music into here too. Son et lumière, if I say that right. Like a sound and light. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, we're really cooking on time, huh? All right, I think we're gonna round this one down in perfect Pavilions fashion. A great little thing to close out the stream. Just kidding. But that is from the new pack. That will be very limited use in this situation. Uh, so I don't think we used anything from it yet. I think it's just a matter of exploring and maybe understanding what's in there. Like we have. Maybe there's an opportunity to do something inside the station with something from it, lights or whatever, but it's on hand. It is on hand. We have been given the tools and the toys, and we will use them as we use stuff. How can I easily grab those? And just those. Huh? Oh, they got onto the... Oh, well, that actually will make it easy. Matter of fact. I'll just do this. That probably was the actual real center. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes. And why have one when you can have two? Right. And now we can feel official and say, we do have a central station at Pavilions. And probably has a little work to do. The framing of this side is much better. I mean, I don't even, I say I want to keep that one case. I want to put it over back the other way. Right? right? In case we want to put it back here. I mean, in case we want to put it back here, it looks like we just did. Let's just do that. Okay, that's better. Wait. Who's that? Who's that? Okay. All right. It's just somebody working here. But he got here, right? He got here. Let's see if he gets all the way back. Okay, that means people can exit and clear into that area. I wouldn't anticipate too many coming into it, but they can. Unless this is not a good overlap here or something. That's better, maybe. There's another one that's not clear enough. Okay, maybe there is some pathing challenges over here, actually. Now that one looks doubled up too, and that one too. Okay. It seems cleaner now. There was still one over here that was a little weird, but I think it's okay. All right, I think that's cleaner. I don't know. We'll see if guests start traversing that way. We might have to just like throw some ride or test something down over here to see if that's it, or we just wait. And go from there. Couple things to fix on here. All right. Hey, look. Got a station. Oh! Look. Oh no, she works here. I was like, oh, somebody actually got out of the monorail. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Right? I'm convinced. And hey, yeah, views aren't bad. Okay. We'll get there. Hey, episode first try. Episode first try of episode 1. I don't know, we'll see. If we're going to do another Central Station, will you come back and the Central Station be further along where we won't need so? Maybe we go back and do more with the boat ride. Or maybe we move on to really try our initial original area, which was a twin or sister entrance hall on the other side of the park. And that's super easy because that will be most likely a copy paste, dragging most of the stuff over. It's the idea is that it's twin. Maybe that's where we start changing the color of the hue. Maybe it's red on that, blue on that side. Maybe it's red on the other side. Maybe that makes the middle purple. Don't know. But we have this grid here, so all we need to do is grid out to this area, grab the entrance hall, as much as we can of it, bring over the rest where we can. Hopefully everything just snaps to the grid. And then when we do that, then that gives us the idea of maybe between right here and here, a lot of space. That is a considerable amount of space, actually. Maybe more or enough that is very similar to the green in the reflecting pool. But we're not going to repeat that. And then you have, what we'll have is a boulevard of sorts that is going to run one this way and one that way. Do they converge in a central area? Is it just one straight street across and this crosses over here? That time will tell. For now, it would, I think, be establishing a bit more concrete area, like maybe a full concrete slab here. And then you have the entrance hall, concrete, and then whatever we're going to do in this middle space here, right? Which there's plenty of room. And we could do a water, we could do a lake, right? We only need enough stuff on the sides for maybe, and it could be in like 1, 2, 3, right? It could be almost like that, rather than along the road. It could kind of come in and branch out where it's like 1, 2, 3. In a way similar to what this is doing, but it's less based off of the like a quad kind of structure where things are branching out. But it is similar in that way, I guess. So it can kind of mirror. It's interesting looking at these are the same, so like the stripes there, right? We get a very interesting repeat of that. Although I think they're different. These are like a full square's worth, but that's, we get a good, interesting repeat. Oh, like might as well like grab, like this kind of thing. I think there's some other lights and stuff that we can bring in, footlights for like where the paths are. Is that too tall for that? We kind of lose the usefulness of what this is by putting it up this high. Okay, one last move with these lights. They're in a really weird spot, but let's do it. Okay, this has been awesome. I will say, like, I wasn't really sure what we were gonna do. I've zero plan, no reference of what we're doing. We're just kind of going. What I knew we were gonna do is have two stations, and um, was hoping it wasn't going to be too much of a pain to get things kind of aligned, and that was not. And while everything is kind of sitting in their own groups, everything covers itself quite well. You know, it's something interesting in the make. Um, I think we'll look back at this in a few days to maybe a couple of weeks and be like, oh, all right, so that's kind of like where we started and where we ended up getting to, and this is kind of where it's at. It doesn't seem big. It does seem big. It fits 2 monorail stations in it with no problem. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? What a way to close out the stream. Here they come. Oh, sweet. Ha ha ha. You know, isn't that all worth it in the end then? Something about getting the monorail stations working. They're coming now. Let's get this in motion a little bit. Are they leaving the other side yet though? Is that, I don't know if that's something that they're gonna do. But I did see a few go in there. There's not too many more coming. Are they still in the queue? Or are they gone? They're gone. But you saw it. We saw it. We have it on video. We have proof. We have it streamed on YouTube for proof. There was somebody that went and actually used the monorail over here. And we'll continue to hone in on the structure. And maybe that's why I moved those, because of these. That's right. Yeah, figure out how we kind of blend stuff in, get stuff to work, and yeah, look forward to continuing to build out, right, the this central station. Right, again, it will act as a perfect hub for these 2 lines. And more excited about what's to come and what we're going to do with that area. Our complexity meter, right? Let's take a quick check. 52%. Right? 52%, meaning we can do all of that all over again, except different here. That's a full park. I mean, full as far as like we can actually do. And then we'll need to go back in if we want to expand. I mean, there's so many concrete pieces here and so many other stuff. It's taking up maybe 5 to 10%. You start crawling back a few things here and there. Maybe we end up gaining a few this, a few that. It could be the difference of another attraction. But doing something like this scale 6 more times like this, that's not going to happen easily. We'll have to make clever decisions about what we do. I'd rather keep our parks like tight and small and then just do more of them. Like this could have been Pavilions and done. Like, and we could finish Pavilions and then move on to something else. I think there's just too much of an interesting opportunity to say, hey, what's beyond the wheel? There's so much space, and to use an opportunity to connect two monorails systems. And I think once we get moving and going, right, it'll look good. We got work to do, right? The cool thing is we're gonna do that together. You, me, them, and us, all together. So thanks for joining along for the ride to continue out building things in Pavilions. Looks like we got a Central Monorail Station echoing our entrance hall and other monorail areas. I just saw them get on too. If you dig what we're doing here, give a thumbs up. And hit the subscribe button if you want to follow along to see other theme park videos and how Pavilions continues. Doesn't cost anything to hit the subscribe button. And we get to grow the community together. So appreciate you all. Thanks for the support. And from Pavilions, until next time.
Howdy, Cowler.